Hello, 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 and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. We're going to be jumping back into some more Spacecraft. I have to apologize. I've been awake for maybe 10 minutes, and it's 7:05 a.m. I just slept for a little over 10 and a half hours. And here we are. And we're running back to this one, which might be cool. No. Okay, let's run to this one. 400. 400. 2,000. Sweet, we got plenty of concrete and silicate. Wait. Yeah, A carbon is the one that's going to take forever. But you know what? We'll take it. Actually, you know what? Let's put that back in the warehouse. Let's just stuff everything I have on me into the warehouse. So I need... Oh no, I can't do that. I don't know. I was thinking of going and getting the cargo holds and coming back, you know, taking the bus to go get the cargo holds to come and grab a bunch of stuff. Then I realized, oh yeah, I don't have a ship builder here. I can't just go and grab cargo holds and then come back. How is my power here? Yes, I will claim that. Sweet, only 750 to go. Oh, I didn't even look at the power, did I? Yep. 50 of 50. And yeah, we're a few solar cells short. And this was the Solace. We gotta go back home. Kind of the reason we stayed there was so that I could grab the A carbon. But I think before I go back, I'm going to take some more a little bit more solar cells so we can build one more solar plant. Okay, and then this guy right here. You, my friend, are going to be making silicon ingots. Wait, how many drones do I have on me? I'm one. This probably has another day on it, right? "21 hours." So it about 3 hours ago is when it picked up from my other place. Which warehouse? Well, we'll drop some egg carbon in here. Let this get running. So it's the same warehouse the Matrix was in, so it's that one over there. Alright, let's check our warehouse over here. Should be pretty dang full, if I'm not mistaken. Where were we at? 14,470. We're about. Set the side table, but I didn't copy that. Alright. We need 16,000, so we're, what, 1,600 short, roughly? So 16,000 would be 1,600 waiting here. Nice. Let's look at our footprint status here and see what we can do. 110 of 110. my crafting going? We're going into that warehouse? None, right? Okay, just the two from the outputs for this. We'll put the input in there too. There we go. Those are fire looking. I wanted to build an extra warehouse over here. Actually, I wanted to build 2 assemblers and an extra warehouse here. Let's go see how much copper wire we have. Well, wire basin. I haven't been back to the copper basin. I didn't come here yesterday, but I came here on the video that was lost. That's how I got all the wire. I still had to make extra wire. And I grabbed all the wire out of the warehouse. And then in the other warehouse, I grabbed 1,000 copper ingots because it was producing excess ingots. That's the reason why I was thinking I wanted to build 2 more assemblers here. And some extra warehouses. This is on the side of a hill. For those of you that actually haven't seen my copper base, we have 2 copper deposits. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters, 2 assemblers, and 2 warehouses. It looks like 3 smelters are not running. Barely half of what we need. Yep. We're not going to grab anything right now. Shiitake mushrooms. I'm also writing down the FPs of these next to what I've got wrote down on my notebook. Warehouses, free footprint, smelter, footprint. What else do we have? I think that's it. Alright, let's go and look and see. We got to run all the way up these ramps and ladders and everything. We're playing the experience. And then to do 2 more assemblers is going to cost us 6. 1 more warehouse would be 9. But we'd also, oh yeah, the energy's not going to show proper because we got a lot of stuff shut down right now. So let's go back to our concrete base. Grab a nice little stack of concrete because if I want to do the command towers, right, it's 250 concrete. So we'll just head straight back there from here. I think our concrete base, I might want to do an extra smelter there too, eventually. Just 1 smelter to do some silicone ingots. Right there. I do think it's freaking hilarious that as soon as we landed on the planet, we pinged, like right away, the deposits we were looking for, which was coal and sandstone here. And we have landed. Sorry, I was doing some math. Oh, you know what? There we go. So those are all up and running. Now let's check our power. Now that everything is up and running. 50 at 50. So we have no extra power to do anything. There's no point in having a second drone here because it takes 90 seconds. Send him back home. Before we go anywhere else, we have to go to Rackmo and refuel our bag. Alright, so we need to make some stainless plate. We need at least 50 for the first command tower. And 25 of you. Alright. We need 25 structural beams, which is 50. These bad boys. Oof. 80 mag coils. That's iron ingots. turn those off for now. Alright, let's see what we have in here that we can use. Structural, stainless, magnetic coil. Alright, so we have 41 stainless plates. Let's just go until we get 50. Only a few processes here. Alright, there's the 50. Gotta love it when you have something that's being delivered or FedEx overnight priority, and it's been in shipping for 4 days. That's the new head for the car. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday, and I got a notification at 5 p.m. yesterday that it was still in, where was it still at? It was still in Memphis. Or sorry, that was at 3 o'clock yesterday. And then it landed in Oakland, California at 5:14. Left Oakland at 6. And then arrived in Reno, Nevada at 1:30 this morning. And it's still sitting there. And it was, when they updated the delivery, it said it was going to be delivered between 9 and 1 p.m. today. It might make it. Maybe. Doubtful. The only reason I'm stressing about it is that part was expensive. Just that part alone was $680. A lot cheaper than what the dealership was going to charge me for one. 3 times cheaper because the dealership was going to charge me $1,980 for the new head. And I found one for less than $700. Remanufactured, fully assembled, so it's got all the valves, the camshafts, everything is in it already. Alright, so we're making this stuff for the command tower. Then we need to get the stuff out for one more warehouse. So having 2 warehouses over at the copper place for wire will give me the 8,000 I need in wire. And then do 2 more assemblers. And then what I'll do is actually build, because I'm building the command tower, I'll build 2 more warehouses over there. That way I've got 2 for copper ingots, 2 each for copper ingots, feeding the 4 assemblers. And the 4 assemblers are feeding the wire warehouse. And then 1 wire warehouse to the other warehouse. So we're looking at probably another 5, 6 drones. Is motors, magnetic coils, and we still have to make motors for the assembler too. I already had it wrote down. I just wanted to make this right here, the 50 footprint, and it also increases my experience that I can get there by another 400. I want to do one at the titanium plant, and I want to do another one over at the concrete plant. So if we were to go for one more base, unlock for 80, and then it's going to add 2,800 to our daily costs. Are we doing any ranking still? Yeah, we're still at 14. We're doing good. Finish these last 4. And then what I'm going to do is make up the rest of 40 stainless plates because we need it for the assemblers in the warehouse. And I need to start working on these guys. We need 80 just for this. So we'll have to get some of the copper I have in reserve here and make 400 wire. And we can go and grab 80 nut and bolt out of the locker. Should have enough copper in reserve here. Do the 400 wire, it's only 100 ingots. So as it sits right now, we're 4,000 wire short. And we've got enough copper ingots to bust out 4,000 wire. It takes 1,000 ingots to make 4,000 wire. Alright, there we go. We'll just take 100. I know we gotta make extras. And let's go grab 100 copper ingots. Even though these machines are turned off, are they still being filled up? Or is all my iron just staying over here? I hope staying over here. Nope, not staying here. also forgot to take into account that it makes 2 at a time, so that's why it says 160. We'll do 100. So once this number reaches 100, we'll stop. And we have to make at least 3 motors. That's just for the assemblers. So it's 6 motors, sorry. That's 30 gel. Which is fine because we have silicone ingots being made, and I have some extra silicate that we can turn in. Might have quartz somewhere too for silicone ingots. Make some extra gel. And then we need to make a few of these boys. At least 6. So that's 12 motors we have to make. Maybe we'll just make all 160 of these. So it weighs 1. I was thinking I should go out and mine some, but I really don't have the warehouse capacity to hold a whole lot of it. So according to the pocket computer, a carbon production per 24-hour period is only going to do 960 A carbon. With all the extra maths for calculating out the graphene, for graphite to graphene, it will only give me 912 graphene when it's all said and done, every 24 hours. That is over 3,000 short of what we need the A carbon to do. Basically 1 day's worth of A carbon only gives me 19 hours for the machine over here to run, and it does 12 an hour for the graphite crystal, and then I change that into graphene, and it only gives you 4. Graphite crystal was fairly elusive. We only came back with, I think, a little over 100 graphite crystal when we were out getting A carbon. Alright, now we need to go get our metal sheets and silicone gel out of the warehouse. Take you. I'll take you and you. Minimum of 6 for the 2 assemblers, and then a total of 12 would give me 6 drones as well. Plate, structural beams, magnetic coils, definitely have the concrete, so we can make the command tower. 6 right now, we have enough to do the 2 assemblers. We'll figure all that out here shortly. Oh yeah, we're also going to need another 100 total of these metal sheets that go to the warehouse. And I wanted to do an extra warehouse for the copper wire and an extra one for the candy silk there. So that's 2 warehouses. So that's 100 metal sheets, 40 concrete, 8 plates, 8 structural beams. Have to make more structural beams now. Because just the command tower alone is 25, and then each assembler is 8, 16. Yeah. We only have 9 left over after we make the command tower. And the warehouses, 4 each for structural beams, so we need another 8. So yeah, we gotta make some more structural beams. Also get some more steel ingots. Some nuts and bolts we're short on. Takes 6 per. I want to make 6, so we'll go like that. So there's some more stainless ingots. Or steel ingots, I mean. That should be enough. Just curious as to where all my iron is going. We found one that's getting some. This one's getting some. I think this boy over here is getting some. Alright, let's make our 6 drones. Make up the rest of the iron ingots and sheets. beams. I gotta go get some more copper and aluminum to make a little bit more stainless plate because we're at 91 and we need, just to be on the safe side, a little bit more. Because command tower calls for 50 by itself. Next week they start the roofing project on my apartment complex, so I might not be doing my videos in the morning, might have to do them in the evenings. But if I do them in the evenings, they'll be posted at 7 a.m. for you guys. Next, I was looking at the notice we got on our doors on the 15th. It says Wednesday the 22nd, the roofing project is going to begin, and it's estimated to take about 4 weeks to complete. I'm still curious as to where they expect the tenants to go when they want us out of our apartments so they can do the interior of the apartments. Because a lot of us have nowhere we can go. Now the landlord said we'd be allowed back in the apartments at night, but we're not going to have any of our furniture in the apartments. About the only thing I'd be able to do is set up my cot in the living room. I mean, I have my tent that I could set up, but depending on what time, when they get to doing the interior, It could be extremely hot outside, or it could be freezing cold outside. Because I heard two different timelines. One, August/September would be starting the interior, and it's still, in the hundreds outside during the day. The other date I heard was that they weren't going to be starting the interiors until around December. But that time of year, it's, the highs during the day are 30s. Lows are in the teens and lower sometimes. But, we're not getting a whole lot of information from our management, the landlords, which is aggravating all of us that are trying to figure out the timelines so that we can, have a for sure time when we have to have everything boxed up and ready to move out of our apartment. Now, they say they're going to have people helping us move our stuff out into U-Haul trailers, but I don't think a single U-Haul trailer is going to fit everybody's furniture. Most apartments here have, they're 2 bedrooms. There's a few 3 bedrooms, but it's townhouse style, so you got upstairs and downstairs. And I have a lot of furniture. Now my computer, on the other hand, the tower, I'm going to be taking the graphics card out of it and putting it back in the original box, and then gotta wrap the tower up in some blankets and some padding and whatnot, and stuff it into a box, and hopefully I have my car running by then, and all my computer components will stay with me in my car, so that I can make sure that none of that gets damaged. Now, years and years and years ago, when I was still with my ex-wife, we were living at one of the other apartment complexes owned by the same company, and they did a massive remodel then, and they put us up in a hotel room for 4 days, and at the end, around 4:30, 5 o'clock each day, we would get a phone call asking us to go back to the apartment and move our furniture from one room into the next room so they could continue. Like, before they started, they wanted all of our furniture into the master bedroom. Then they called us the next day and had us move all the furniture from the master bedroom into the kids' room. And then the next, at the end of that day, they called us and had us move all the furniture out into the living room. And then we moved back into the apartment on day 4 because they had finished all the interior. This time around, they're not doing it that way, because when they were doing that, they were just basically doing one building at a time, and that was 2 upstairs, 2 downstairs, and 2 on the ends. So six apartments that they were working on at a time. Whereas here, each building only has 4 units. They'd be able to put all 4 of us in on, all 4 units into a hotel room for a few days, and we could move our furniture around. But they're wanting to get each apartment done in one single day, and logistically, I don't foresee how they're going to do that unless they have the carpet guys working overnight after the other crews have left the apartment. That's the only way logistically I can foresee them pulling this off in a day. Alright, we
gotta go get some more copper and aluminum. Make just a little bit more stainless plate. We'll make another 30 plate. So we need 30 of you and 15 of you. That should give me more than enough. Alrighty, let's look at our inventory here. Alright, we need 8 beams, 16 stainless plates, concrete, 6 motors. I think I have everything I need. And we're below our weight, so we can just head straight over to the copper. Faster to come out into space and then just fly over. So what I'm thinking is doing warehouse here, warehouse here. So let's land over here on the side. Or do we go up this way? check what our footprint says. 50 of 110, sweet. Go figure this out. Was it these ones here on this side? Add a route. That one. those two should be filling into that one. Or are they filling into this one over here? So that one should have 2 in, 2 out. This one should have 2 in and 2 out. And this one should have 4 in, 1 out. Yep. Awesome. Let's grab just a little bit more wire. So now that's 8 every 3 minutes. Alright. To drop everything off except for the stuff I need to make 1 more tower at the titanium plant. Add an extra warehouse. Drone. I have to make a couple extra drones. My inventory first, and then we got to fly or take a bus to titanium. So I want to look at something before we make the long journey there. I think everything will fit here. Perfect. Alright, let's take the bus over to titanium. Okay, let's check the warehouse real quick. 1504. That's got 1,000 in it already. Alright, let's check the other 2 warehouses. So that's every minute. I've got to double check the times on these. That's 1 a minute. Okay. What we're gonna do, this place doesn't really have that massive output that I was hoping. So we got 500 being delivered. We have 15 there, 1,000 there.
So that's actually the 4,000 we would need.
I just don't really have storage capacity at my main base for all of that. If I add a command tower, it'll put that at 800, so that at least we could gather or have more technology experience points here. Ship can hold 3,100. Except I don't have space to hold 3,100 at the moment. Well, since let's go to right quick.
I've been assigned to the garrison guarding the Milky Way portal, leaving tomorrow. Now I just have to pray that the tripods never come back.
R is a crossroads between two sector clusters. That means there is a lot for us to monitor. The UDC keeps its eyes open. Come to us if you find any information that could serve the interests of the Republic.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
So 6-day reset. Small titanium part casing. It only needs 100. Okay, so oof. That's 800 of those. 400 inert plates. So that would be that would require me to stop making SMS plates to start hoarding titanium ingots. What else do you have available? Small steel part casing. Oh wait, oh. More handlers. Oh wait, they want 200 of these. Which would require 800 stainless plates. And 1,200 structural beams, right? Which requires steel ingots. I don't have iron. I have this. I have a good amount of that in my copper base, or not my copper, my aluminum. My second actual base for my person. And it pays money. It just, I was hoping to have that other one here. Give me just a second here. Okay, so I get 2 per. So that's 800 aluminum, 400 copper to bust that one out. It's done in a workshop. Wait. Okay, that's done in the workshop too, but what did I just see? I think this is done in the okay, so I'll have to set the assemblers up to start making these. Okay.
Okay, so we need a total of... Yeah, that's where we're going to be in trouble, is the iron. Unless I shut down production on the titanium planet. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that.
Anything else?
We will come back to you once I get things set up. Your drones can go in there. Alright, and then these boys here. It's 12 minutes per. Let's go put these drones away. And we'll drop off the rest of the iron ingots, which means this should not have any output now. Alright, let's head to Meyer. Get some copper and aluminum. Produces 2 per.
We need 400. Okay, yeah. These warehouses should be full. Because I haven't been here in a few days. Like 3 or 4 days. Actually put a couple of assemblers here. Let this bad boy start making stainless plates all the time for me. Oh, we did put a dock or a landing pad here. I forgot. Been that long since I've been here. I forgot that we put a landing pad. All right. I'll take all of you. Going to use this workshop here. And start making that. I apologize. I was looking up some information while I was my adopted kid is flying home tomorrow, so I was going back through our saved chats on Snapchat to find the image she sent me of her flight coming home. And I'm not finding the exact flight on FlightAware, so. Well, we got 184 points. We need a total of 800. Yeah, I definitely think I need to make 2 assemblers and an extra warehouse here. So that it can make the stainless plates. Too far. Okay, so we need 1,200 structural beams, which gives me 2,400 steel ingots. Which means we need to make because we get 3, right? So we need the ability to make 800. So if I'm doing my math correctly here, which I don't know if I am. So to make 800 steel ingots, it's going to cost us 3,200 a carbon. And the same for iron ingots. And right now, there's only 337 iron ingots being sold at Helicon. The rest are all being sold on at $9.99 per and 10 per. So to buy it all, we would need a little over 10,000 credits to buy all of the iron ingots. But with me shutting everything down, by the time I log in tomorrow, we should have a good stockpile of iron ingots at both the 2 bases that do iron ingots. And this is, we're going to have to shut down the graphene at our main base. And the fact that we only get 960 a carbon a day, we'll have to go out and mine some. Luckily, finding the A carbon is not too hard. We can just jump over here and go boom. Coal clumps, coal clump, coal clump. See? Coal clumps. And there's also some graphite we can get to while we're doing that. So we can go boom, 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 until we get a full inventory. We didn't do anything there. How about this one? Coal clump, coal clump. Not what we're looking for. Coal clump. So these three. And that one has some. And we didn't do anything in that one yet either. Okay, so we need 1,200 structural beams, which means we need 2,400 of that. But we make 3 here. Which means we need to do 800 processes. So you multiply the 800 by the 4. That's how I came out with 3,200 iron, 3,200 A carbon. And we're almost there for the stainless plates. And yes, I was also looking at the market to see if there was any I started coughing. To see if there was any steel ingots for sale, and there isn't. But there is. I just refreshed the page. Now there's only one set of iron ingots being sold on Earth, 218 of them. There's a lot of iron ingots being sold at Helicon. In total, there is a little over 1,500 iron ingots being sold at Helicon. For not a bad price. $5.95, $5.99, and $7. I'd need roughly $9,300 to buy it all. And that would give me basically a jump on starting to manufacture it. And I can transfer 10,000 from here to my personal inventory. And then what we'll do is we'll get up to 800 on the stainless plates, and then put the rest of the copper and aluminum away. Fly to Helicon since I am. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Doesn't tell me how much fuel I have. I think I made a boo-boo. One, two, three. Oh, I think we're gonna be really low. I was supposed to go from here to here and refuel. How much did this one cost me? 52, 29, and I had a little, like 140 left. So that leaves me 110, 60, 30, 2, and damage. I wonder if I park my ship, take it off the landing pad, right? And then empty my inventory, take the bus to Helicon, if I can retrieve it there at the shipyard. I saw the retrieve function once before when I was at a shipyard, and it was giving me the water hauler because it's not parked on the landing pad. That might be a viable option. As it sits right now, I don't want to blow up my ship and lose my inventory. I made a mistake and forgot to refill my mag. See, I've got this recipe for stainless plates, but it requires the iron ingots, and I didn't want to waste my iron ingots. And then we got this recipe, which is steel ingots, and I definitely don't want to waste those because we need the steel. Alright. 220 to go.
like I said, we don't really need the extra copper from this piece or the aluminum. So that's why I'm thinking of setting this up as a straight up steel plate manufacturer, or stainless plate. To go, because I can just have it craft these plates that I'm making now, because I go through a lot of stainless plates anyway, so we'll set this base up as a stainless plate manufacturer, which means we'll probably have to do a man tower, 2 assemblers, and an extra warehouse. $70. $150. Go figure though, right as I was getting my base fully set up to do the 200 module requests, it wasn't available to do. It might be on the next reset in 6 days. $100 to go. So hopefully tomorrow when I log in on the next video, we have a surplus of iron ingots at the 2 bases. So it does. We're getting 2 every 3 minutes from each base. So we should be getting, you know, by the time I log in tomorrow, it should be a couple hundred iron ingots in each one. Hopefully a couple of thousand in each one, that would be nice. The A carbon, we should have 960 when we log in tomorrow. And I gotta stop the crystallizer from making graphite crystals so that it'll stop using the A carbon that we have at the main base. $64 to go. $40. $20. $16. $10. $8. 6. 4. And the last 2. Alright. We'll drop you. Yep, and then the last can go in the base storage here, hopefully. Okay, we're going to be a little expensive for the trip. Let's move our ship over onto the dirt somewhere. See if this works. Didn't look like it cost me anything either. Alright, so we come over here.
Following a high number of accidents during military operations,
And then we go to the trade nexus.
provide labor.
Welcome to the station.
Mr. Nugatori, hello. Goodbye. And we saw a Ronin. Hello, sir, madam. Oh, you still there? Alright, now we head back to Meyer. Grab the rest of our plates that we dropped off.
Departure initiated. Station out.
That was a good way to save my ship from being possibly destroyed. Our main base has probably used about 108 carbon by now. So what we'll do is we'll just turn off the drone that's gathering it from the warehouse. Let it finish up with the process it's currently running. I do like that my ship doesn't overheat. That's great. It's getting a little warm right now, but very slowly. Considering before we would have had to stop like 4 or 5 times to let it cool off on the strip.
We gotta take all this back to the main base. Drop it all off. And then come back here with the stuff for 2 assemblers. And a command tower and an extra warehouse. Oh. So we went over our weight just by a little bit. It's probably those solar cells I grabbed. Nope. There we go. We can take the bus to come back here and get that. Or we can grab it and come back. Stuff. What do you want to do here? Oh, we took some damage on that last flight. Very good on these. There we go, 1560. And then we will stop the drone over here for the carbon. This frees up a little bit of weight as well doing this. These things weigh 2 each. Alright, now I got 1400. Definitely can't go in there. Probably not in here either. Yeah. Warehouse in the back. Should have room. Don't recall what we were storing in here. Ah, silicate.
Oh look, we have 13 already of this small steel. There we go. Maybe in this one. Yeah, 68 might be enough room in that one up there. Looks like it. Oh wait, let's go get some steel ingots out of here. No, see the next one. Right now I'm working on stuff for the command tower. We need for the command tower we need 25 structural beams. And then 8 of the assemblers. And 4, so we need 37. And we need to make more drones. Well, we got 2 on us, so we can make 2 more drones. So we gotta make we have 3 motors. We need 3 more for the assemblers and 2 more. We need 5 more motors. So we can make 2 drones, and then we'll have the 6 motors we need. We still have to make 80 mag coils too. And this one smelter that I have running concrete, or silicon ingots, I mean. I'm going to change that over to doing steel ingots overnight. Matter of fact, let's get that set up. That's where you're delivering. That's where you're picking those up. And that's where you're getting the carbon. How many drums do we have left in here? We'll just grab them so I don't have to make them later. Alright, back to making structural beams. Because we're at 25, we need a total of 37. So we have this stuff at the command tower. Now we gotta make 12 more. And that one smelter is not going to do much. Because I don't think this tells me how long it takes to smelter. It does not. But we get 3. We'll probably run out of 8 carbon overnight here, but the other base will have 960 when we log in on our next video, or close to it, depending on what time I start my next video. Today we didn't start until just after 7. So I have 9 drones on me. I only need, I think, 4. And all of my assemblers have the stainless plates in them. I'm going to set up the other base to make stainless plates. I'll have to go and steal some stainless plates out of the warehouse though. This is 50 for the command tower, 16 for the assembler, or 16 for the assembler, sorry. And then 4 for the extra warehouse, so that's a total of 70 stainless plates. And I gotta make some more solar panels. We'll run it up to 40. One more. And then we gotta go get 13 stainless plates out of the warehouse. Actually, let's go with a little bit more. Because I have to make some solar panels, solar cells. Well, the solar plant requires this stainless plate. Alright, so we need 5 motors, which means we need to make some magnetic coils. Grab that. We need to grab looks good there. Okay, I have 2 gel. We need to get some silicone ingots. I think it was putting some over here. Where was it putting those silicone ingots? Was it in this one, or was it in the iron? Because the solar cells require the substrate. Let's make this to the 20 here. Go grab some iron ingots. 25, I believe, is what we need. Pretty sure you're out of iron ingots, right? Yeah. Oh, we need copper.
Okay, so we need at least 3 motors. I don't have to make drones, I just need to make the motors for the assemblers. Then we have to bust out 80 magnetic coil, which means we're going to need another 24. Or no, 4 more. 4 more nuts and bolts. 19 more ingots. Ingots. Then we need to get copper for more wire. Oh wait, no. That should be fine. Because we get 2. So that right there will give me 40. Oh yeah, we need 40 ingots. Then we gotta go get some more nuts and bolts. More nuts and bolts. For the wire. Or no, sorry, for the magnetic coil. Where are we sitting at? 20. And 40. And then we can knock out some wire right quick until that reads 80. And this video is going to go a little long because we still have to go back to Meyer, do the 2 assemblers, the warehouse, the command tower, come back here and knock out some structural beams so that I can get all 4 of my assemblers to start running overnight. Make the small steel part casings. need to get all of our concrete.
So we need 80 for the two assemblers, 20 for the warehouse, so there's 100. We need 350.
Luckily, I have a lot of concrete. I'm going to pull it out of the other warehouses and then find the one that I actually stuffed most of it in. I think I might have concrete in lots of places, and I still haven't done the solar cells yet.
I think I'll run it up to, what's it cost? 36. So I'll run it up to 72. So one more in process will give me enough for 72 solar cells.
Which is 75 actually. So that we got enough to build 2 solar plants to help power if we need to build 2. We might build 1 and then see where we're sitting. So we may take make 1 extra magnetic foil so that we can make a pillar to connect the wire, the electricity through. And we'll have to make a little bit of extra wire for the electricity as well. Maybe. Okay. Need 1 bolt, 1 iron ingot. And how long does this take to 6 minutes for the steel ingot? 1. Oh, sweet. And it's loaded with 100 and 100. Whoops, no, no, no. I want to delete nothing. Alright, let's grab our 1 bolt. And we'll be set up to do those 200 modules once, we'll do this, and then we'll make the last 4 wire. Oh, you need wire too. Poop and nuggets. Alright, I'll grab another 40 out of you. 40 solar cells, 45.
We need to get it up to 75.
55. 60. Semiconductor substrate. Is that going to put me at 80? Yep.
Then I need to get
50 metal sheets. I have 20 on me, so I need to go get some more iron ingots. I gotta make 30 more, so 15 iron ingots. And while we're running around, we'll grab our 350 concrete. You're the one that had everything. Okay, we'll come back to that one. No concrete in there. Concrete in there. And I don't think there's concrete over here, but we will double check. Nope. Drop that in there. Alright, let's grab up to 350. There's 300. There's 350. And let's go get our 15 iron.
The only thing that needs the metal sheets is the warehouse, and I'm only going to leave one, so I just need to get
Then I think I'll have everything to head over to Meyer and set up the assemblers in the warehouse over there.
we need more, we can make more on that planet. Repair damages. And we have enough fuel. Then when we come back, we will start working on structural beams to get all of our 4 assemblers up and running. And it requires some solutions. Unless I bust out some solutions. And gravity. Wish I could do that too. I'll need 200 steel ingots to make 100 structural beams. Coming in for a landing. Alright, so command tower, I think we'll put over here on this side. Perfect. Oop, wrong button. Oh, I did not calculate properly enough. So we are 2 stainless plates away. Oh wait, for the assembler we're 2 short, and the warehouse was 4 short, so 1, 2. Okay, we got plenty of copper ingots for that. Let's just grab 10. Luckily, this is the place I was going to be doing this at. Stainless plates. I miscalculated by 8 on that. Thought I had enough, but oh well. Luckily we can make it here. Alright. And then this warehouse will be down here on the end. Alright, and then let's go there. Alright, you're going to be making stainless plates. Aluminum ingots. That should be goes there. Copper ingots is there. Aluminum ingots is there. Now let's go look at our power. Probably overpowered. Using too much, I mean. 80 of 80. Let's go ahead and build one more power plant. Just a few short. That's fine, that's fine. We have enough copper, I think. Plates. Miscalculated again. I should have grabbed 4 instead of 2. It should give us a total of 18. And I think we're going to put them over here. Now we should be making excess power. There we go. Those bad boys are running. Smelters are all running. And it takes 6 minutes per plate. Alright, let's head back home. let's go grab our steel ingots. $179. We'll grab 40 iron. Maybe slow, but it's still faster than the smelter doing it. Go ahead and stop it on this one. That'll give me my 200 steel ingots I need. Sweet, now let's go make... Yep. So that I can put 25 in each one of the assemblers. So it'll do, each one will do 4 before it runs out. So I'll have 16 in the morning, hopefully. set one assembler up to make structural beams. I don't think that's going to make a difference overnight. But I think it takes 12 minutes to do a structural beam. And I think the small scale part casing takes 12 minutes. We'll check. Check after this one's done. Okay, so that's 12 minutes. Oh, structural beams are 3. So in 12 minutes it'll do 4. This will still be waiting. And I'm gonna have to make more drones too. Because I took all the excess drones I had here and put them over on the aluminum base. Which is now basically stainless plates. I was looking at the map on Spacecraft database, Spacecraft.tools website, and I was looking for coal and iron together, and the Solace system has 2 planets, the Solace 5 and the Solace 1, and I'm pretty sure our base is on the Solace 3. Here. Oh, we're on the Solace 4. So this would be the one, this one and this one are the ones that have coal and iron together. Which would be a carbon and iron. So that would be a good place to set up a base for making steel ingots. Because then I don't have to transport the A-carbon anywhere. That would require 4 smelters, 2 to make the iron ingots, and then 2 more to do the steel ingots with iron ingot and A-carbon. So I would need a warehouse making or accepting the steel ingots, and then another warehouse for the A-carbon, and then a 3rd warehouse for the steel ingots to go into. So 3 warehouses, 4 smelters, 2 extractors, and a base. And then I could also do two to 4 assemblers on that planet as well. Do structural beams. I'd probably just do 2. That way there I would end up with a surplus of steel ingots, possibly. But then we'd also be looking at
calculator. We'd be looking at 4,500 credits a day. Unless we get, you know, technology 5, then we'd be able to build another base for ourselves. And we are a couple hundred shy of that. But since I built the two command towers, one at the stainless plant, I'll show you. So we built a command tower here at this base, and we built a command tower at this base. I should build one here, and I should build one at the titanium plant, just so that I can get extra technology experience points. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time on today's video to do any of that. That would require 50 structural beams, 100 stainless plates, 160 mag coils, and 500 concrete. I have the concrete. I have the stainless plates in the warehouse. Mag coils I don't have. And I also have to make more motors, more drones. More motors for the assemblers. Well, that's if I were to do the copper iron base. If I'm not going to do that right like today, I might do that tomorrow, or my next video I should say. Set up a coal and iron base to pick out steel ingots. We got about 30 minutes left for this video, so hopefully we can finish the last 78 structural beams in that time frame. So it takes about, according to the database, it takes 24 seconds per beam, 3 minutes in a workshop, or I mean, in the assembler. Now there's a blueprint that uses platinum and iron ingots, and you get 2 structural beams. Takes 2 iron, 1 platinum, and you get 2 structural beams, and it's 4 seconds, or 6 minutes in the assembler. Oh wait, no, that's... That makes no sense. Oh, there it is, crafted by. So in the assembler, yeah, it's 6 minutes,
if you use the platinum and iron ingot recipe, or 3 minutes if you just use the steel ingots. So it's 24 seconds doing it this way with just the steel ingots here. Or if I had the recipe for structural beams, which I don't think I have that recipe. If I had that recipe, I'd probably be using it. But I don't have platinum at the moment either. I'd have to go and buy a ton of platinum. And there is a total of 158 being sold on Helicon. 109 are being sold for 32 a piece. 49 are being sold at 64.98 a piece. So yeah, that's not really worth it when I need those for later down the road for other things. I think it's like the Lavinium or Unvindium ingots. Yep, right there, platinum and tungsten. That's for the advanced frames. And also, so if let's look at the 160 and 20 for the 4x3x1. This just has 4x3x2. 240 and 12. But a lot of this is the Lavinium ingot, and it requires mercury. There's one Lavinium ingot being sold right now for 1,000 credits, just one ingot. But it requires mercury. Those aren't too bad to make. 2 titanium, 2 aluminum, mercury. I don't remember my recipe for mercury. Oh. So 1 cinnabar. But there is, I'll go back to, I'm looking at the main map now, and we scroll down, oh wait, Mercury Geyser. And we show you guys the map here. Get zoomed out far enough here. So there's a couple planets here that have mercury geysers, and then quite a few places up here that have mercury geysers, but I can't even get into there yet. And then we've got Horizon, so Ebb is like right in here, has a few planets that have mercury. So Ebb and Bull's Rim are the two that we can get to that have mercury geysers. And that would require us to put a couple of water tanks on our ship. So that we can be able to gather it all. We need a lot of mercury. And that's to make the Lavinium ingots, which is for the That one right there requires very light plate. Very light plate requires livium ingots. This here, support hardware, which we can make already, and then 2 of those. Those require the heavy duty beams, which requires the B titanium. To make a bigger, better ship, it's going to be expensive, basically. Well, not expensive, a long process to get to there. And a lot of those things need to be made in the factory, which we haven't even unlocked yet. It's 18,000. We could buy it now. We could transfer the credits to buy it. We transfer 14,000 to buy it. That would put us, 115, 116, somewhere in there. Granted, it's not costing us that much a day right now, and if we can complete this request on for the 200 small steel part casings, we'll have quite a bit of extra credits coming. We also don't have enough space on this base to build it unless we get rid of our farm. And then build a farm on a different planet. Then we'd have to build the cisterns for the water on the other planet, the chemical factory on another planet for the water. Pretty sure. Workshop, assembler, workshop, chemical factory. Oh, there it is. So that doesn't give us the mercury, this one does. It unlocks the mercury. 40 brine water makes 1 mercury. There we go. And we can use our tug there, our water hauler, to go get brine. We have 2 chemical factories here that we can make mercury at. And none of it requires the factory. That's 30,000 credits. Duh. But that would give us the ability to make a bigger, better ship that's lighter and possibly a lot more SP than what we currently have here. Because right now we're using these ones. Well, that size, but we're using them over here. So let's go to this one. 240 at 30 ton, right? 240 at 12 ton. Hull 3, hull 15. Interesting. And then I think we're using this one. 60 ton, hull 30. 24 ton, hull 6. Capacity 30, 120. Oops. Heat conductivity is 60. Heat conductivity is 120 and 30. So does that mean it's going to get hotter? Frame is 4. Frame is 72. The whole 30. Or are these ones better? Which one we were looking at the 8x3. This one has the 8x6. Oh, 8x3 by 1. 320, 40, whole 40. Look at that, 16 by 6 by 2. Oof. That is massive. So those are all done in the workshop. Assembler. Factory. Solid frame casing. So that's the only thing that needs to be made in a factory right there. Unbending beam 12. Inert plates are 4. Unbendium ingots. And that's where you got the platinum and tungsten and silicone. Whew. 43 minutes and 43 beams to go. I think while I'm offline, the Spacecraft database also has a ship planner. I might take a look at that and see what I can do with the ship. See if I can make a decently sized ship. That'll hold everything I want it to hold. It's definitely going to have to be something I do when I'm not recording. $37 to go. And 14 minutes. 32 to go. And 22 left to go. guess we're going over just a little bit on my 4 hours that I said I was going to do. We'll go ahead and stop on this. Right now, we'll go ahead and make it off. I think in tomorrow's video, we are going to make another base, maybe, on the solid for coal and iron, so that it'll be making steel ingots, and then we may set it up to do there. This is my last drone. Screenshot here. There we go. Drop that in there. And we'll drop the A carbon in here. So I'll drop the iron off. Everything else we have in our inventory can get dropped up in there. There we go. We are completely empty. And we are going to leave it here, ladies and gentlemen. So please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out the links in my bio. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements Tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/FatHippoGaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous you all want to be. And also sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a different item from the merch store. And I can personalize those items for you. You just got to drop me a message and let me know what you guys want on it. Once again, this is Fat Hippo Gaming saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.